Alright. Timer? Hey, you wanna see the Catwoman? There's two types of Catwoman. There's like there's the enemy Catwoman, who... a werecat. There's this Catwoman here, who's got some interesting assets. And there's the Catwoman in... What was she in? Harsh, it's wicked, it's hardcore. It's amazing, it's the best game ever. Where's the other cat? Atelier village. Hey JD, how's it going? Going good. Here's the other cat girl right here. Yeah. Seems like cats in this world are very well endowed. I guess we still can't go to the, because there's one thing we could... Yeah, I can't go back there. There's like one recipe I wanted to buy. It was like 4,000 bucks. I didn't have enough money at the time, and now we can't buy it. Then we get back there. I'm sure we'll get back there at some point. Alright, let's go over to the Parniki Cave. Who didn't? What? That's Twitch being Twitch. I've only been live for 6 hours. Didn't miss much. You might have missed half the game. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic a little bit while I nom my pizza.
Come on!
I haven't found anything that uses like Shadowstone yet, other than like an extra like choice. Anything that makes it useful. Definitely a lot less variety in the spells and the crafting in this game compared to the previous game. Assassin guns. Not the poison.
I've got to get stronger.
Some video game figures? Nice. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to find any room for video game figures myself. I barely have room for the games. I can definitely see that being a thing. You can have like one or two or whatever your favorite game, but other than that... These voice clips are so over the top.
Take.
Whew, it's over.
Belly dancers in front of little kids. It's the human body. Kids need to learn human body is a thing. It's because some people sexualize it doesn't mean that, you know, it's a sexual thing. I don't know, I haven't heard the totems do their little SpongeBob thing yet, so... They haven't lived long enough. Ice brand. Assuming that adds some sort of ice attack. Absorbs ice attacks and converts it to life. Well, until we run to an ice area, it's kind of pointless. Okay, it's educational.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Who's my opponent?
Stone bread. Let's not get stoned. That do anything? Is there even a petrify ability in this game? Break them all.
So lame.
Do the werecats? I have. These ones? Some big titty kitties.
looking forward to the fight. Take...
Huh?
What is it?
This door doesn't work. It's broken.
So anyone can just get in?
Uh-huh. Come on, let's go. What?
Oh, cool. What is it?
The shared mana bar? There's no shared mana bar. Each person has their own, Oh, you mean like, okay, I see what you mean, for the special skills. Yeah, I mean, I generally don't even need to use those skills. More often than not, I'm using Break to push back their attacks, or just nuking them with items. Like, it's very rare I need to use abilities in this game. Like, the items are pretty broken once you break them, so...
It is completely destroyed.
And maybe some of the later abilities are useful, but for the most part, yeah, those abilities, I use them like once out of every like 50 fights.
How could this happen?
Oh,
It looks like the damage was done recently.
How can you tell?
Look at all the dust on the floor, but there isn't any near the opening. There's no doubt about it. Someone came in here and destroyed this workshop.
damn it, Poe.
There appears to be a direct correlation between this destruction and the damage to Eden.
I failed.
This may not be a total loss.
Really?
Precisely.
Precisely what?
Then let's get cracking.
Poison area, probably.
We can fix this.
Yes, good job.
We should have Viese check on things in Eden.
Yeah, so most likely be the poison area, because I think the Dark Mana Spirit was like, hey, you know, if you fix my home, the poison area, I'll join you. She's in all the spells or all the recipes that we haven't been able to make yet, or weapon upgrades that we need her. Very likely gonna be the poison area.
We shall prevail!
Not the defense up. Let's get some massive damage. Mega Flame. 1,480 damage. Stones. Moonstone. Stone. Red ore. Need something new. The religion. Nothing new.
Let's begin!
Heal up. Oh, the heal herbs are probably still a full heal at this point.
Here!
Almost full heal. You don't even need the heal jars. No more encounters. Sure I don't miss anything. Any, one chest left, one big rocks. We cleared out this this room. Box art. Pretty generic. Got iris there, felt. I'm sure the Japanese one is probably way better. Voice acting is good. Their characters are anime AF. Great sprite art, great character art, great voice acting. Great booby cats. That's the most important thing. Gotta have the booby cats. One of these things Chaos Doors doesn't have. What, the character design? Paper skills. Magic paper. Wait, we got some magic paper. Let me guess, we gotta use some weed in there. Something else. The box art is horrible. Yeah, they just had to throw like a male main character in this one, right? Like literally, they stick Viese at home in the kitchen while the man goes out and does like the adventuring. Like that's basically the plot of this one. I mean, you have some female characters in your party, but still, like, it's basically that's pretty much what they did. They stuck Viese in the kitchen. Like what? We're almost maxed out taunt. And running these things, especially when I don't even care about these abilities, I'll never use them, but I still need to, like, I'm not gonna switch equipment until I max it out. It's not like the upgraded weapons are like that different anyways. Voice acting. The voice acting in Chaos Wars is amazing though. Heard all good things about the voice acting in that. Alright, we can craft here. Magic paper is an accessory. Got a weird accessory. It's like a blank sheet of paper that has really magic sealed within it. A whole bunch of magic. Magic grass. Alright, can we make anything different? Doesn't seem like it. Usually only the first thing that seems to create something new. So we can create something with these Yadok fungos. Oops. And these are useful for accessories. I'm sure it's amazing voice acting. Absolutely fantastic. No complaints whatsoever about it. Doesn't really matter what I throw in here. Synthesis. Magic paper. Silver acid. Liquid silver that can corrode any metal. Resist up. And some silver water, which we don't have yet. This I can't make until we have any of these, really. Desert flower, blood clay, or gyptus. It's weird that we got the recipe like so early before we got like anywhere near these materials. I wonder if those paper is useful for anything. Charcoal, maybe? No. Cloth? No. Minimobius? Crowbars? Highly doubt it. No. I don't think I've ever seen accessories go inside of, it's usually like alchemy items or mana items. I don't think I've seen accessories go into other things. So, but usually magic paper, I know in the first game, magic paper is used in a bunch of recipes, like a lot of recipes. But of course this game is not the first game, so... Anything with the flame? No. Oh yeah, the music in this game is... all the Gust games have like great music. Magic paper is kind of meh. Alright, let's go see that new place that we unlocked. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of recolored enemies in this. In fact, all the sprites, I don't think I've seen any new enemies that weren't in the first game. Even the mana spirits are all basically the same sprites. Like, they reused a lot of assets in this game. Hurry up or you'll miss it. Great Tree has reappeared. Really? That's great news. Don't you think it's strange that areas that vanished are returning? But what worry about a good thing? Terrace Tree has reappeared. Eden's turning back to normal, one piece at a time. It's all because of Felt. Alright, so the tree came back. I thought it would be the poison area. Oh well. Have any new requests for us? No. Yeah, I don't think there's any new monsters. Like, of course, you have the Poonies. Like, so far, I think every single one of these monsters... maybe the zombie Poonie. I don't remember there was a zombie Poonie in the first game. So that might be a new one. Mountain pigs, of course, are the same. Wolf, of course, the same. There's your recolored wolf. Wolf leader. Falcon Hawk and the vulture, you know. Although it's not just pure recoloring, they actually have a different, like, look. You got the different crest. But it isn't a pure recoloring. I don't know about the wolf and the wolf leader. Yeah, those just look like a pure recoloring. There's no other artistic changes as far as I could tell. Like, all these guys look the same, but they have like a different flower when they hit you with the flower. Cacto, I think, is a new one. I don't think that was in the first game. You guys are slightly different too, like their head crests are a little different, and of course their tail thing is a little different. So at least they tried a little harder instead of just being pure recolors. The thing is, it's not 607 enemies. The completeness, I don't know how many enemies there are in total, but the completeness is like let's say, see this bonus thing here? Once this appears, this will actually add to the completeness. So, it's like, I don't know how many actual enemies. Because each enemy, that you look at the enemy, that's 1 completeness. You get the item number 1 is 2 completeness. If they have an item number 2, that's a 3 completeness. If they have and every enemy has a bonus generally. That's 4 completeness. So it's like 3 to 4 completeness for each enemy, depending on how many items they can drop. Like this one here, I've got 1 out of 4 completeness, right? Which is weird. Same thing with people. So it's like, oh, there's 42 people. No, there's not 42 people. Because I haven't unlocked the question mark for knowing. I haven't added that completeness. It's like, oh, I got the completeness for Aisleen High Priest, and she's got like a description. Appears to be a simple church in the Athena Forest, actually the Sanctuary of Gardo, Continental Drive, sent to be on a mission to destroy the Crimson Azoth. Have I met all the characters at this point? All but like, yes, I met all but 2 characters, but I still have 26 out of 42 completeness. There's your cat turtle. Flavia is completed now. Samana lives in Dwarf. She's famous for having a beautiful singing voice, but she knows that she can't sing. She may improve this in practice. He's the owner and operator of the Handel General Store ever since his parents passed away. His dreams of running the greatest store in the world. He gambles and investments. The store usually lends up in losses. Hannes, Malona. These ones, I'm assuming completeness is going to be like finding every single one, because as soon as you find it, you get all the info for it. RPGs don't use some recolors. Yeah. I mean, unless the enemies are like really, like there's a very low number of enemies. If it's a game that has a large number of enemies, it's usually going to be like a recolor or at least a reskin of the same model kind of thing. I mean, it's a way to give more character variety, more like enemy variety, without, you know, just making like a whole bunch of new enemies, which are like, either you make like really good sprites and recolor them, or you just make really shitty sprites and don't recolor them, or just have like half the enemy variety. So, it's the worst of all evils, I figure. Megaflame. Okay, Equido Spring, the holy ground for poison man reappeared. It made me very happy. Yeah. Alright, let's go see the kid there, see if he has anything new for us. Yeah, which this game kind of did. I mean, those vultures had a little different head thing, and those salamanders, so they weren't just pure reskins. Which is good. Oh, Yak, how are you doing today? I'm fine, sales have picked up a little. It's great news, right? It is, but I'm not happy with progress. I have to do something big. Big? I have the opportunity to make a huge deal, but I'm not sure I want to go through with it. Someone wants to buy a large quantity of Menatini. Do you have any Viese? I'd like to buy 10 of them if you have them. No, I don't have any. Sorry. It's okay. You're the only person I could ask, so I'll have to decline the offer. But you want to make a huge deal, right? It's your big chance. I can't make the deal without merchandise. Just give me some time and I'll get them for you. Really? That's great. I'll pay you, of course. Here, take this. I'll even pay you in advance. Thanks. Give me your weather report. Now the recipe for dark lightning cloud. Thank you. I'll do my best. Oh, thank you. We don't have a recipe for manatini yet, so... So, like, slow them down, I guess. Like physical attack, defense down, all. Living Rod, Common Gem, and Silwest. We're probably a way away from being able to do any of these. Okay, we can swap in the item wish, so the Comet Gem. It also gives us the damage up and elemental down and all that stuff, so that's a win there. Until we get Silvest, there's nothing to do. Let's see what's new in the Marmel Forest. Those great trees reappeared. Hooray! Grab some money while we're here. I guess what did I need to make for the Holy Evergreen? Heal Herb and Hopping Water. Those great trees reappeared. I heard there's a lot of things that can be extracted from elements around the tree. I'm gonna go and see it. Nice. Those great trees right over there. You should check it out. Look at all these big plant things, which I haven't had a chance to actually try. New ways. Just give me the bigger ones, the spiky new ways or whatever. Some life element. It's a rare one. Assuming these don't respawn, so. We've got a billion water and earth ones here. Might as well. I'm assuming none of those respawn, so I can't get any more life ones. try it out. We have every element now? Ooh. Assuming there's none in the corners. Sound element is definitely the... Other than, I guess we've just been catching some from the enemies. I think the darkness element. Poison, there was like 2 spots I remember seeing with poison. Lightning elements, I can get that from some of the rocks. So far, it's sound and darkness and life. 3 rarest ones. But I'm sure we're gonna unlock like a mana spot that's gonna have sound or whatever, and they're probably all gonna be accessible easily once, you know, we get near the end of the game. Respawn. Yeah, so life one is definitely gonna be the rarest one. See, only one I've seen with life so far. But I also don't have anything that we can craft that uses life. I'm sure like the end game healing items are gonna require it though. New here. Looking at books at work again today. Huh. Aren't you a little tired? I mean, reading too many books can't be healthy. You're right, but I was reading about mana and I just couldn't put it down. About mana? Huh. I didn't say anything. You told me before there was something you wanted to know. Is it about mana? Yes, I've always wondered where mana came from, who our ancestors were. I don't even know where to begin thinking about. What did you want to know? I was reading some history books and they got me interested in the past. I started to wonder what my own origin is. Oh, did you learn anything about it yet? Not much. I just know that there was a lone creation mana. Lilith, right? Right. As far as I can tell, all other mana were born from Lilith. Must have been a busy girl. That's all I found. I don't know anything about what came before the creation mana. I see. It's called the Big Bang. Lilith was a very busy girl. But I still have the rest of this book to read. Okay, sorry to bother you. Always told me something. Said the fireman is holy ground reappeared because it felt. Yeah, it's a good place to get stone elements. Still haven't found those keys yet, which is... I mean, it's probably like late game once we get those keys, but... This game definitely feels like it's going to be a lot shorter than the last game. That's because there's just so much less alchemy stuff to do. How does alchemy work? Oh, you're interested in alchemy too? A little. That's great, but I think it'll be too hard to learn at your age. I mean, considering she created alchemy, I think she'll be fine. I'm so sure about this. Look, there's something up ahead. A boss. Super easy boss. It's gonna die like in 5 seconds. A Dargon. Let's break his ass. Sounded wrong. Whip his ass. With an axe.
Come and get some!
Take.
Yeah, just realized Noin is really low on health there.
Here!
We won!
Easy peasy. A lot of XP. And it's SP. Taunt, Heal Wind. He's got 2 weapons I can upgrade. He got his horn. I don't want to know where that horn came from. I'm not going to ask. Didn't look like he had horns. Fighting will only serve to pique the Kuni's interest. This looks like the right grass, but there's no berries on it. Doesn't look like any of them are bearing fruit. You can grow them, I bet they'll bear fruit. Sorry about that. Alright. 4 pearl berries. Some more pearl berries. Plenty of pearl berries. Okay, so we need to upgrade Gray, Silver Crowbar first, and 9. So Flame. I tried to see if I can make any flame that had like useful abilities. Like didn't seem like I was able to. So, and we're losing a lot of fucking stats going to this one. What the hell? From this to this? Why are we like losing so many stats? They're worse in practically every way. What the hell? I mean, we gotta in order to get the next one, but Wink Getter. Yeah, they're just making up names now. Michael's made solely for finishing off the enemy quickly and completely. Sucker Kick. Well, I mean, this one here just has, like, I guess Divine Power is probably what it is. Divine Power ability. One doesn't have Divine Power. Healing Light, Mana Slayer, combo attack, attack +1. Oh man. And they get us to choose. And I'd obviously be going to the attack +1 Meteor. So I can already make this one if I get past this. We'll see. So we need a silver crowbar. The divine power must be just a big boost of everything. Yeah, carrying something of this property review increases your max life, fire resist, ice resist, lightning resist, and D resist. Yeah. Whole bunch of buffs. Silver crowbar. Let's see, is any of these it's going to give us a buff? Stick with silver. Fire damage. I think that's going to increase stat-wise. None of these is going to help either. Might as well throw the huff in water, because why not? But the damage up XL doesn't, like, increase attack power. Alright, do we have any other stats that, ready to upgrade? Far away from the liquor. Metal, still far. Not surprisingly, the experience up is going to take a while to master. Almost done with the silver crowbar, which we just made another one of, but guess we can give it to anybody else, I guess. Getting pretty close for the liquor mastering. I don't know why you would ever go to this one. I mean, there's no bonuses over this one. It's like worse in every way except I guess like a little bit more ice resistance. Seems like a really weird choice. It actually was harder to get than this one because Uru unlocked after Zuvelk, so I don't know, it's weird. I'm gonna lose my speed up and my defense up. Boo. Invincible Blade. What's next? Shredding Dragon 500. Flaming Blade, we need a Key of Hermes, which we don't have yet. It increases your energy when you wear it. But I can't see how far this, like, series goes, just to get an idea. This one we can upgrade already. So Felt's already ready for an upgrade. Once we max out whatever. We're as far as we can go with Annoying right now because we don't have the right manas. E, we need Gyptus. Other than that, we're ready. Gyptus is very likely going to be the next mana that we unlock just because there's a lot of recipes that use Gyptus at this point. Almost guarantee that's the next mana.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Move out!
He's got range.
My turn.
Not the baby mage, anything but that.
Yeah!
The master pig. Oink oink. Barbecue pork. Where's his battle theme? Oh yeah. I think I've heard any of the music from the PS4 generation ones yet.
Forward to the fight.
Baby pigs.
We won!
Fence. Alright, so get offense, knockback, belt. I'm not sure which one of these is better, like the offense or the attack up. Increase the damage inflicted by weapon attack or other attack. In other words, like increase damage output period. Like, whether you have to specify a weapon attack or another attack. Increases damage inflicted, period. Full stop. You don't need to continue that sentence. This one's probably just like physical damage attack. This one's 350, this one's 350, they're both 350, whatever. We'll do this one first, I guess.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Storm them! We shall never meet again.
I know, right? It's like teaming up with some ponies. These ponies will have my back. No, they won't. I forgot to check, see if I can make anything with this dragon horn or these pearl balls or whatever. This is horrible. What was it? Getting teabagged by the pony over there? Sweet pearl berry. Ah, this is it. Welcome back, JD. That's a scary story. Nice. Now let him go. Very well. Let's keep our word. I was getting a good close-up of the pony balls. Worked harder than we ever imagined to save him. Thank you for this item. If there's anything you want, don't hesitate to ask. Try to help. Take care now. I'm glad that's over.
Thank you for your help, kind and beautiful lady. And I see yet another pretty young lady.
Who is this guy? He's so cute.
Oh my god, no one is actually interested in Poe.
You can call me Poe. So, do your feet hurt? 'Cause you've been running through my mind all day.
Stop it, Poe, while you're ahead.
Shut it, Romeo.
You be quiet. You're messing with my vibe. Here, take this and go away.
No foot fetish sating for you today. Get Poe wedgie. Now have the recipes for Uru Core and Nymph Core. I like the Nymph Core. Make a bunch of those.
You...
Huh. I have no interest in guys.
Huh.
Crap.
You're so easy to understand. Okay, Felt.
Felt? I've heard that name before. Who is this Felt guy?
Okay, this game loves its flashbacks.
He's her best friend.
I mean, I guess if I wasn't playing these games for like marathon amounts there, cut the flashbacks would be handy.
He's very dear to her heart. No, it's not like that. But I worry about how he's doing sometimes. I wish I could see him.
You are Felt!
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
What could Viese possibly see in a fool like you?
Wait, how do you know Viese?
I doubt you even think of her the same way. Now that I've found you, I can keep my eye on you. I will discover a secret about you dark enough to erase Viese's love.
We don't need an idiot who gets caught by poonies.
Why, you... Whoops. Please, I can change. I'm getting along now. See?
Poe's just burning his bridges.
He's got a lot of energy.
He's going to complicate things, that's for sure.
We're joining the party, really? Yeah, guess which character we're never gonna have in the front row. Probably good for magic, though, maybe.
I see. Thank you for the report. Our search here is complete. Company, fall back.
Yes, sir.
So, the Gardo isn't here either.
We have no uses for these devices anymore. We must also consider the Azure Azoth. They are no doubt working to restore Eden.
Could Felt still be hiding something from us? No matter. The Council has called for us to return to Roosevelt. After that, we can resume our search.
Fine.
Chaos. Yep, we must defeat Chaos. Episode 10. Harnicky Cave to the north is caved in. Regular soldiers can't break down that door to the workshop. I hope not. Then, are we off to the next workshop? Should be another one to the east. East. That's where the Crimson Azoth went. It has to be somewhere there. Let's We'll take a look for ourselves. Both having some fun there. Damn it, we can't synthesize him. Level 15. Guess gotta make another liqueur. Every time we make a liqueur, we always end up using it. Fence. Lock. It's gotta regenerate something. It's definitely more like magic based, I guess. More AoE based. Will be useful in some situations, I'm sure. Oh, firecracker or slow bullet. Damn it. Choose. Slow bullet, I guess. Well, Poe was in the first Atelier Iris game. I don't know if he's a recurring character in the rest of the Atelier games, but he's like a, at least he looks like a wood mana, wood sprite or whatever. So there's a lot of those in the game. So he might look like some other characters, but I don't know if Poe actually exists in Atelier. Maybe he does. Maybe he's a recurring character in all the Atelier games. Yeah, Haggles definitely showed up in these two games. Haven't seen Pamela in this one yet. Everybody loves everybody loves the ghost Pamela. Alright, let's go make another Ike liquor for Poe. And see if they can get anything new. Also, new chapters, so we would have gotten some more like side quest things with Viese. We got some pearl berries, we got a dragon horn. I wonder if any of those make anything cool. Yeah, we got these cores as well. See though, if eaten will slightly increase your fire resistance, ice resistance. Substitute materials. Let's make one. Finish the Uru core. I'm betting we're gonna have to combine a whole bunch of cores together to make something. To raise your fire resistance a little bit. It's still an extremely valuable item. I won't waste it. Blue mana. Nymph core. Here's the nymph core. So raise your ice resistance a little bit. It's an extremely valuable item. Don't waste it. Wow. Uses 50 life element to make more? Holy crap. What the hell? This must be like a permanent boost in fire resistance and ice resistance then. It takes that much. Take a look at this. Is IKEA so exhausting? They want you to explore every nook and cranny and see all these cool things that they have. The joys of IKEA. Yes, these have to be a permanent boost. We don't have accessories that need those. Anything we can make of that dragon horn? What would make sense? Dragon horn. Yes, they do. Those cards are a pain in the ass. I agree. Moved by the ocean breeze. Relaxing, beautiful, emotional period. Let's look at the OST for Atelier. Dragon Bone. Use crowbars in the blue helm. Like, these ones here can make some decent accessories, but I don't know if I'd want to like throw any of these in here. Plus, you can't really boost up the accessory by throwing more into it, so. I need to make another one of these. Charcoal. No. Ring. New. I can make new cloth. We also have this pearl ball, so whatever. Or if those are used for anything. pearl berries. I will create something new. Let's do that. So we'll keep the pendulums. It's got the speed up and magic up. White crystal. Depending on the materials, may come out different. It's magic up, but for the guys, for everybody other. Why do they have like different upper and lower case? That's just frustrating. Like, come on, is this one a different version than this? Are they the same thing? Like, frickin' hell. There's probably a third version that only what's his name can use. This metal. Yeah. Well, I mean, so far we've had 2 ateliers, and the 12 fast forwards we've seen has been 2 ateliers, so that's pretty impressive compared to most series. Crowbars. So I didn't see anything that the dragon horn could be used for. Look at this white. Still wouldn't be used for anything else. I wonder. For the white. What was the red crystal used for? A men accessory of some kind. I don't remember which one. Oh, this one. I mean, really, I could use a red crystal or white crystals. What's the difference? Then the white crystal being more quality. Oh, the dragon horn could be used here too. A waste of a dragon horn, but. Pendulum. Well, the pendulum we can transfer the stuff to an accessory, right? So, speed up, extra small, power up. I mean, that could be useful. I throw power up onto the accessory. Give us speed up, magic up, and power up. And then I can buff the power up until it's maxed out at extra large. That could be useful, actually. Common stones I can buy a bunch if I need to. We could do that. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of common stones. Let's start with white crystal. Get a bunch of pearl balls. Chaos Wars. Maximum quality. Let's get some more comet stones. Let's sell some stuff while we're at it. Money, money, money. Did you get those Menatinis yet? Oh no, not yet. Alright, let's keep looking. Money. Right, some comet stones, which I guess was the other merchant. We'll buy an ore, alright. In case we need one. Chaos Wars. Chaos Wars is just known to have like a really bad voice acting. That's its claim to fame. That they had like their staff and family members do the voice acting, and it's just hilariously bad. So how many do we need here? We need small, medium, large, so we need 4. Get extra large. Let's run for good luck. Well, of course I'm gonna have to play it in English, because, you know, gotta do it for the lols. Power up small. Yeah, a lot of game companies start doing that later generations. Medium. Or a large. Egg. Totally is an egg. One more. We're up XL. Nice. Speed up XL, power up XL, magic up extra small, but one of these had to be crappy. And we can make 3 of these. Yeah. How much power does Power Up XL give us? 25 points of attack power. That's gonna be a nice boost. Each. Finish this life up first. Yeah, he doesn't use that. It's basically everybody else. Ray can use this. It's a ways away from maxing out his current stuff, though. Yeah, plus 30 attack. That's a pretty big boost at this point. Alright, JD. Catch you later. Offense. Well, we just started this offense. Might as well do this. The crystal right now. I wish he only gets 25 attack boost. Because this one gives us some attack boost to Great Coal Bar. I'm giving us some attack boost too. Let's see if I can make a red crystal. Because, yeah, I could use the pendulum and the red crystal as well, so... might as well make her a super overpowered red crystal too. Once, you know, I'm ready for it. He's almost done this experience up anyways, so... let's get this experience up. Critical range large. Perfect cell. Alright, where are we going now? A sidetracked. Yeah, the Forest of Ocean Mist. To the forest.
Let's begin!
Storm them! Ugh. Goodbye.
Too easy.
Fungo. I find it weird that all the sprites are like easy to spot. All the backgrounds are super like affected by the cloud effect. Makes perfect sense. Exclamation mark. Looks like the coast is clear. I didn't even see the Crimson Azoth. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Probably not a trap or anything. This looks familiar. The first game. I'll never discover barrels. Like 3 characters I haven't heard say barrel yet, because I haven't seen any barrels that actually made him talk.
Let's end this quick.
Kitty kitties. Where are the titty kitties?
Ha!
Wild meat. Oni ball. Let's go. We need the, got a lot of these. Do these even show up? I don't think these show up on the, on that,
I'm looking forward to the fight.
pendant thing. So once we eventually get the silver, whatever the hell we need there to figure out, I think it's called like a rainbow cloth or something like that from the manual. Once we eventually get that, we're gonna have to like revisit all these places and see if we can find those glyphs there.
Nine wins again!
Wonder Grove. Air elemental. Fusion. She knows how to use the tail. Stuff they can do with those tails.
Get ready.
Enlarged Azoth enemies for heavy damage. Enemies. Seems like it only hits one enemy. Dragon, 3 consecutive attacks with shield and sword.
Die! Too easy.
Need illusion and air. We never become teleporter of some kind. Elevator.
Get ready!
Sound effects. Notice how like all these were done by humans.
So lame.
Mana. They're definitely giving us a lot more mana in this one than last game, because last game was actually useful. In this game, it's pointless. Maybe some recipes will use it, but until then... Last game was like, you had a lot of mana, you had like some really OP weapons. This one, nah. I totally jumped that gap. You wimp. Down history. Divine Shield. How many chests are there in here? Dodge enemy attack. I mean, if we can get in a group version of this, like a range version, that would basically make everybody immune to physical attacks for a turn or whatever. So that could be useful. Two chests, one cliff, and almost guaranteed to be above a cliff. A whole bunch of these fungus, but not really any recipes that use it. Another platform there I missed. Hey, Nintage. How's it going? Black mana. Now if I save here, let's reset. Let's find out. Let's go see if we can make a powerful version of that divine intervention thing. You can get one that uses like any other or other healing items. That gives the range large, which would be nice. Tracer and Comet Gem. Use a Flay Hammer. Cake. Use crystals. This is vertical range. I wonder if that counts for party size, though. Let's try it. I've not lost this yet. Never mind. Well, this one's probably the weakest of the Atelier games. Like, it has the least amount of Atelier. That's not true. One per generation. With all the PS3 generation ones are all fairly similar. PS2 generation ones are quite a bit different from the PS3 ones. PS4 ones are quite a bit different from the PS3 ones, and so on and so forth. Each generation has their own kind of like spin on the series, but like compared like all the PS3 ones, they'd have very similar mechanics. Just, you know, new stories, new characters, that kind of thing. It's all about the characters, right? It's all about like social links and that. It's a slice of life game more than anything. Food, reset. Pretty much. All good games, but yeah, you have to kind of know what you're getting into. Don't expect like a big you know, JRPG, like epic story, going to defeat God kind of thing. Expect like a lot of talking to characters, NPCs, and like growing, you know, your social bonds with them, like creating like new and crazy like equipment and items and stuff. Or the lack thereof, as in this game. All the boobs are on the cats, not the girls. Except for mine. Yeah, exactly. It's like a different style. Considering every JRPG has a very similar like thing, it's definitely its own little. It's a lot more casual. You want something that's just kind of relaxing to play, then yeah. Although, in a way, the PS3 era ones especially are probably a little less relaxing because you have that time limit. It's usually not super strict, but the fact you have this like time limit over your head kind of makes it a little less casual. But I guess the later generation ones, like the PS4 generation ones, they got rid of the time limit again. Quick. And of course the PS2 generation ones don't have it either, so they just kind of added that in the PS3 era. I'm sure it existed prior to that, but the ones that we got, PS3 era is pretty much we saw all that. Should just nuke every enemy. Goes so much faster. Experience up, nice. Goat milk. Did I find any goats? How do we get goat milk from werecats? No, don't ask. There is a lot of Atelier games, yeah. There's so many friggin' Atelier games. They usually come in trilogies, so you know, you got like the Dusk trilogy, you got the Arlen trilogy, and so on and so forth, Mysterious trilogy, the Iris trilogy. So you typically, like, you want to start, you're going to start any of them, you want to try like a trilogy, it's best to start the first one of that trilogy. You have like Rorona, I think, is first one of the Arlen trilogy. Then you got Aisha as the first one of the Dusk trilogy. You got Shally, which is the first. No, sorry. Sophie is the first one of the Mysterious trilogy. Sophie Fierce and Atelier Lydian Suel. And they kind of did the. Kind of went back to the Arlen trilogy, sort of, Lilua. And then Ryza is like. What? Ryza's just her own trilogy. Like, literally. It's like friggin' 3 Ryza games. There's also another Sophie game. Started just making sequels, direct sequels. The characters from one trilogy usually show up in the other trilogies, or in the other parts of the trilogy, so you'll get, like, kind of guest appearance. It's not like a direct sequel, where they usually, like, take place in the same area, but, like, maybe different generations, that kind of thing. Yeah, you can get bundles on Switch. I think Switch has both the Arlen and the no, sorry, it has the. I don't know if there's a trilogy of the Arlen ones, but there's the Dusk trilogy and the Mysterious trilogy on Switch, which has the DX versions. Each version usually has like a standard version, like a DX version that has, like, you know, some extra stuff. DX versions tend to be, for like the earlier ones, tend to be relegated to the Vita. But of course, the Switch one had all the DX versions or whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, Pamela and Hegel are basically like Sid and Chocobos. I mean, Pamela basically has the intelligence of Chocobo. Yeah. Alright, so she's done with her experience up. She's almost got her her Damascering done too. Let's give her this red crystal. She has this big attack boost, and we can switch her into the main party. Because that's kind of hard to give that up. Who do I switch her in? For Gray or for Noin? For Noin. It depends on the game. I mean, it depends on how in-depth you get with the Atelier stuff. This one here definitely has a lot less Atelier stuff. The first game I took 71 hours to play the first game because there was so much more like crafting and wanted to like make everything and like kind of finish each of the little side stories. This one doesn't have any of that, so this one I can see being a lot shorter. This one's probably gonna be like a 40 to 50 hour game, would be my guess at the most. The other Atelier games, again, it really depends on how in-depth you get with the crafting. Because you can make some really overpowered crap if you play with the crafting quite a bit. But of course you don't have to. I mean, the games generally are fairly easy in terms of, you know, progress and stuff like that, so you definitely don't need to go like full out with the crafting. It's fun being like extremely overpowered early on, especially. It's kind of the allure of the Atelier games, right?
There doesn't seem to be any damage here.
I'll be right back. Just wait for me here.
Yep. Gotta have the voice acting.
Oh yeah, everything looks good in here.
And the voice acting in this is like hit or miss. Usually in like story chunks there you'll get good voice acting. Oh, it can definitely be overpowered. Like, I crafted a bunch of items right here where I could just, like, one-shot practically every encounter just by throwing a bomb. Also have, like, healing items which are, like, extremely overpowered, right? So you can definitely, like, make a bunch of stuff. Super, super OP. It's not full VA, it's just
I agree.
on the main, like, story segments.
This maintains the lower side of Eden. It should restore Aquito Spring.
Those time minutes are usually about 40 hours? Yeah.
Let's get to it then.
Yeah, I mean, the allure of the Atelier games, if you really like crafting stuff, you can definitely get into the Atelier games. It's just trying to, like, just make the most overpowered shit as possible. This is, like, thing that it kind of scratches that itch, right? If you want to. Everyone else is full voice dialogue? Nice.
Is this satisfactory?
What are you talking about?
The other workshop was severely damaged. It is of grave consequence that it was destroyed.
Chaos and the Crimson Azoth.
Chaos.
That door wasn't broken from the outside. Only an alchemist like me could get inside to bust that door open.
Precisely. The Azoth is the key to these workshops. He is the only other being who can enter them.
Ah, there he is.
How'd it go?
Looks like it went well. We should have Viese check on things in Eden.
So what should we do then?
Do you think we should head to Grand?
Grant?
Yeah, it makes up the majority of this region. I think we definitely need to stop by there.
Definitely.
Well, if you think it's that important, we'll go. What's wrong, Noin?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
We just need to head
You can
down
be
the
in trouble
southern
with
edge of
Grand.
North Grand Plain. But first, we have to reach North Grand.
Teleport out. Of course not. So we're gonna be encountering chaos.
Who's my opponent?
Murder all the titty kitties. Mega flame. Be overpowered. Defense up. Alright, what's next? Get her some charcoal. I'm really curious, is the magic up on this the same as magic up on this? Like, they're different stats. That increases the character's magic power. Increases the damage inflicted by magic attacks. Like, they're saying different things, but they're the same thing. Great crowbar, silver crowbar. Let's get her the great crowbar, I guess. Yeah. Big craters in the ground. Speech. I never read the letter. I know there's a letter that came up and I just never bothered to read it. Orange Workshop. The map you send does have a location of the workshops. Followed the map east and found a workshop inside Carnegie Cave. The workshop was destroyed. According to the Azoth, the damage here has caused the collapse of Eden. I think the destruction of this workshop caused all the others to shut down. The core still works, so the parts of Eden should return soon. Let's keep a lookout for this. Oh, and I can't wait to go on that picnic. Just like you said, Darrow's great tree has reappeared. You should have seen how happy Darrow is now. Everyone in Noir is a lot happier. It's all thanks to you, Felt. I'm so proud of you. And we have even more recipes. I can make a lot more items for you. Please use items well. They are really helping you. How does alchemy work? Begin new recipes. Unlimited make. The ones we have are unmakeable yet. Oh my god, oh my god! Whoa! What's going on out here, Coco? Vito Spring has reappeared. It appeared right before my very eyes. I was so surprised I dropped everything. Oh, really? I was gonna be so mad at me. Vito Spring. I guess we'll get the Darkness Mana now. Saying the same things. The Holy Ground appeared. I don't understand what's happening. Don't. There's only like, I don't know, 3 humans in this entire world. The Viese gun. Everybody else's manas. Like, how are humans repopulating? Doesn't seem to be enough humans to keep a population active. Unless the humans and the mana spirits are kind of getting it on. It's all over. I want to go back there. So close, but I haven't been back in years. Look, come on in. Meet with him. Yeah, we still need those manatinis. Need a recipe for them, though. Springs. I guess we gotta see Cruise first. You're letting us enter without going to see Cruise? That's at first. Spring was the epicenter of the quake. Is that falling apart? It's like a bad dream. More chill music. What element is that? It's probably illusion. Doesn't look like life. Too dark. I already have like maximum illusion. Could be poison. It's poison. This is a good place to find poison element if I need it. Poison, wood, and water. Another one of these. I don't know if we're gonna get the recipe for the rainbow thing yet. Probably soon. Welcome, this is the Aquito Spring, the Poison Mana's holy ground. It looks like the mana you're looking for isn't here yet. It's pretty fickle, so I'm sure she'll be back soon. Doesn't seem like a safe place to walk around in. Doesn't look like anyone's here. I'll by again later. So we have to go see Cruz after all. You just teleport out of here unless it doesn't let me. Of course it doesn't. Why didn't it let me teleport out of there? There's no, like, story reason why I couldn't. Wrong place. Oh, I'm here. Let's make some more bombs. Good enough. Like Guido Spring, the Poison Mana's holy ground has reappeared. He's doing a great job. We're about to advance the story of Felt first. Back down. We'll get an event with the Poison Man or the Dark Man in town. We have to advance the story with Felt first. Kind of annoying. I think I haven't talked to anybody. You in here? The iris. Nope. Probably just have to advance the story felt. Next chapter or something. They're saying that we should go see Viese, so... Annoying? Oh, nothing. Grand Trading City... The Grand is unlocked.
Who's my opponent?
You do rock. Can't quite push him over the edge.
Whew, it's over.
Sounds annoying. Pamela?
Telena!
Feels a bit like Pamela, if she has legs.
Hey, Noin! Why the long face? Couldn't get a certain boy to notice you?
Sometimes I think you care too much. Whoa! What a beautiful girl! Who is she? Do you know her, Noin?
She is Telena, one of the Imperial champions.
What?
You're joking, right?
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, I heard the Imperial army was chasing after Noin.
So you came to arrest us?
No, that's not it at all. I came to give you this.
What is it?
My pardon. It says to let Noin travel freely throughout the Empire.
Why, thanks, Telena. It's good to know somebody on the inside. How is she a champion, by the way?
Be extra careful with it. Don't damage it.
Wait, we don't need this.
What will we do?
Well, I gotta go. See you later, Noin.
What just happened?
Is she really part of the Empire?
Well, she's... different.
Yeah, different, all right.
But there still aren't any good people in the Empire.
Don't get in my way!
Feeling good!
Head out to Grand. Go through North Grand Plain first. Then we can go down the southern edge to Grand. Let's go, let's go! I wonder, with this letter, let us go back into the other town? Let's see. Nope.
I'm going to enjoy this.
We won!
Strike edge. His weapon, I guess. I think I got one more weapon upgrade available for it. Or for felt. Yeah, strike edge. I don't have Evil Slayer anymore. What does Evil Slayer do? Here's something: this property increases evil damage by 1.5 times, increases multiple hits. Raging Strike. Resistance up. Flaming Azoth. Strike. Got the item. I just need the mana for upgrade. DM, yeah. Kills you from attacks as well. Who can I still upgrade right now? Can't upgrade him yet. For Gyptus seems like that's the poison spirit or whatever, so assuming we'll get Gyptus very shortly. And nobody can upgrade their weapon except for Poe, because he just joined us. Actually, you can't upgrade this way, but you can upgrade this way. Side grade. Let's assume we ever use Poe. I wonder if we go to the poison place now, if we'll be able to access it now that we're like out of that place with the belt. So we can double check. I don't know if there's any encounters anyways. think there's any element I need. Wrong way. So not yet. Probably. Nope. Probably next chapter. They're definitely dripping out the new mana spirits very slowly. It's kind of annoying because I'm starting to hit the level cap for those weapons, and at that point it feels like you're just wasting SP if you're not leveling up your weapons. It's not like I'm grinding to get SP either. Some barrels, and we're gonna get some barrels. Fill no barrels, come on. It's the least burialiest Atelier game ever. You have like 3 characters I haven't heard a barrel from yet.
Super Strike!
And what else is a Super Strike? Mega Flame. Who are you? Hey, it's the redhead. Huh? Do we have to beat these guys too? Wait a minute. Would you please look at this first? Huh? What's this? What is this? Is this really from Telena? See, you have to let her through. Hold on. What do you think? Looks like Telena's cute little printing. On the other hand, she's caused a lot of trouble. Yeah, and our standing orders up until now... This isn't looking good. So what's it gonna be? You're verifying the authenticity of this document. It'll take just a little more time. Might as well rest while they think it over. Good idea. Maybe now we have to go get the poison spirit? If you give it us like a resting point right here, but no, you gotta go back to the other resting point.
Get ready! There!
Level up.
Ah, I'm so bored.
Me too.
Viese!
Sleep talking, huh?
So, this Viese that Poe is talking about?
Yeah, I bet it's the same Viese that I know.
Yes, because, you know, so many Viese is such a common name.
I wonder, did Poe come from Eden also? I'm glad that she seems to be doing well, though.
I mean, Poe's clearly a mana spirit. I mean, how many mana spirits have we met in this world?
I wonder what Viese is doing right now.
Get the poison spirit. I don't know why I waited until now, like, gives us access to the place, and now it's like, oh yeah, now we gotta go do it. Blood of an alchemist.
Was that Iris? Thought she was right over there. Did she go upstairs?
Upstairs. Uh-oh.
There you are. Yes. Oh, wow! When did you learn how to synthesize? I saw you do it and I just remembered it. What? I just copied you. I'm sorry.
I saw you do it, Mom. It's all your fault.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. It's okay. Wow, you really learned how to do it just by watching me? Hey. Wait a minute. Did she just synthesize without using any mana?
What?
She did.
She's a freak. Burn her at the stake.
She hasn't made any packs with mana to synthesize with. I did it.
Heal herb.
Oh, thank you. But just what kind of little girl are you?
Burn the witch. Put her to the stake. Draw and quarter her. You let her in your scrapbook. Oh, how helpful you've been to me, Viese. Found another workshop in the Forest Ocean of Mist and repaired it, so Credo Spring should return soon. I'm heading to Grand to find another workshop. I'm a girl named Elena. She's an Imperial Champion too, one of the highest ranking soldiers of the Empire. But you wouldn't know it just by looking at her. She's an old friend of Noin's, so we'll be able to go to Grand. Well, when we met this lecherous fairy who forced his way onto my mission, I think he's from Eden. He doesn't know my name, but we had just met. For what, the Viese and Iris conversation? Yeah, it was in-game voice. Game has some sporadic voice acting. Little story tidbits will be voice acted. No, 10,000 hours is like for the entirety of RPG Quest. The specific game is 18 hours. Put in so far. 10,000 hours is like 364 previous games. God, I couldn't imagine putting 10,000 hours into like one game that's not like an MMO. That'd be nuts. Actually, one thing I haven't tried yet, I also tried this before what appears to be the next story segment, is to switch over to the Japanese voices and see what everybody sounds like in Japanese. Where are you going? Oh, I just want to find a new mana to make back with. Guido Spring. Guido Spring? Yes. Remember in the first game, I forget the name of that character, it was Lita, I think? Remember her Japanese voice did not seem to match her character. Like what her characters like looked like in that, you kind of expected her voice to be something different, and her Japanese voice didn't match her. Her English voice actually was pretty good for her character. Some lithographs in Marmal Forest and Guido Spring have been there for a very long time. There's something written on them, but I just can't read it. Strange. I was trying to get all the endings. But imagine there was that many endings. I haven't played any of the newest ones. Before I played Iris 1 and 2 for RPG Quest, the only ones I had experience with was the PS3 ones, which are quite a bit different. And these ones here, the Atelier stuff is extremely like downplayed. The first one actually was definitely more upplayed, but there's a heavy dose of JRPG. This one's like they really push down the Atelier stuff, and it's mostly JRPG. Like they literally separated it. So you're playing as Viese here, who's the Atelier part. She's the one that does crafting. Then you go to the save book and you switch over to Felt, who does like basically everything else. So the actual alchemist doesn't even join the party. It's really weird. You played Ryza 2 without playing the original Ryza? You played the original first. Other treasure chest in Historical Society is called the Hermes chest. Okay, so that's what those Hermes keys. Guess we'll get access to those soonish. The key of Hermes to open it. A lot of those chests open. Guido Spring, the holograms return. Alright, so same stuff. The first one after you beat it. Sure, like the second game probably spoils some stuff in the first game, I imagine. Of course, they got Ryza 3 coming out next year or whatever, so they're definitely pushing the whole Ryza thing. Eventually I'll get to those games in about like 50 games from now. So many Atelier games. Yeah, that definitely helped sell the series. Good old Atelier Viese. Poor Coco. Yeah, I mean they don't. When it comes to the Atelier series, they're not like pure fan service. I mean, there's definitely a healthy dose of fan service in their games, but they don't go as like full-on fan service as a lot of series, I feel. The wall scroll, yeah. Yeah, those collector's editions are definitely like, unless you pick those up like day one, they're so freaking expensive. It's still expensive when they're brand new. Of course you can. You can just get all the cool shit. Wrong way. Yep, playing OG PS2 with the original disc. Upscaling it using a RetroTink 5X. Using a nice, smooth frame rate and everything. Motion adaptive deinterlacing and all that stuff. Still have my original PS2 from like 20 years ago. The thing is still working good. These things are beasts. I did have to replace my controller recently because my left analog stick was just like dead. I'm waiting for some like replacements to come in. I'll have to try desoldering the old one. Oh, we usually don't get too many visitors over here. Hello, Gyptus. Hello, my name is Viese. I'm a new alchemist. I'm Gyptus, the poison mana. So you're an alchemist. I'm here to make a pact, I suppose. Yes, if it is possible. Yes, I shall agree to the pact with you, but you must first do me a favor. Favor? Yes. You may have seen a lithograph on your way here. There are words inscribed in the lithograph. Okay, I guess we're gonna get the rainbow cloth recipe very shortly. However, there is a secret to reading it. I want you to use your alchemy skills to decipher the words in that lithograph. Once you have done that, I shall make a pact with you if you so desire. An illegible lithograph. No choice but to give it a try. Come all the way here, and I'm gonna go all the way back. Whee. At least you don't get encounters on Eden. Library, probably. Hello, Viese. How are you doing? Something I want to ask you. Oh yes, the sun lithographs. Long ago, there was an alchemy scholars who studied the lithographs. Who were they? You know Yak. His father was one of them. In fact, his entire family were all accomplished alchemists. I didn't know that. You should ask Yak about it. I'm sure he knows something about them. I'm still trying to make some manatinis for him, so he might not be so willing. I do like how zippy this game is. Like, the loading times are pretty relatively fast. Of course, the speed is great. Characters just move like at a really high clip. Combat is quick. Huh? Didn't he notice me? I guess he was lost in his thoughts. What's the use? Long forgotten stew. Maybe we'll be the manatinis that we need. Hello. Oh, Viese, don't scare me like that. I just entered like any normal customer. I think you were daydreaming. I was thinking about this book. The Yugen Diary. This book has been passed down from my family for hundreds of years. I'm trying to study of ancient lithographs. Yugen Diary? I think Phil found something like that somewhere. Yeah, because this is the second volume. Huh? Let me see. This is it. There's no doubt about it. You say you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Don't thank me. Felt's the one who found it. And thank you, Felt, wherever you are. Thank you. Thanks for chiming in, Iris. Hahaha. I want you to have this. What is it? This is just something you found, isn't it? Well, this is a general store. Besides, the book was written when Yugen clan was still practicing alchemy. So, it'll have more value in the hands of an alchemist. I'm sure my father and uncle would have wanted it that way. Belkhyde. Thank you. Huh? You're welcome. Rainbow cloth in this recipe will allow you to read the stone lithographs. It's pretty easy to synthesize, I'm sure you can do it. Hey, thanks. Better go to my workshop and make it. Hooray, lithographs. I've got to go find where all those lithographs were in the real world. The other world. Those aren't recorded in the pendulum as far as I'm aware. Crowberry and cure jar. Easy. Synthesize. Smells like cake. No. It's not cake at all, Dower. Yeah. Fancy. Or we can use that as a part for the one recipe. We can make cloth or whatever. Cloth is done. It's so beautiful. It shines just like a rainbow. I'll be able to read the ancient text with this. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, isn't that... Yes, the rainbow cloth. Thought so. Came to check out on how you were coming along with that book. Well, it's great, because I just made the cloth. I was about to go down to Quito Spring to read the ancient lithograph over there. Great. Did you know there are lithographs all over Eden? I remember something about that. Yeah, there's one in Marmel Temple and the Scarlet Temple. I don't know what they say. I wonder if they're all made by the same guy. Father believed lithographs explain things about mana. There's a lithograph for every mana, he once said. And there's supposed to be a lithograph for the creation mana somewhere, guarded by a holy beast. I haven't seen many lithographs. Well, I need to read them all. Sure you will. Just glad my book finally had some use. Bye! Maybe make a bunch of these now. Wooden illusion. It's probably more rainbow cloths than we have like lithographs in the entire world, but whatever. You can easily get wooden illusions, so. The rainbow cloth here. Surprised you can't use it for like things that would normally use clothing. Just the game doesn't consider it cloth per se. Alright, let's go visit those lithographs. If they give us recipes or... I'm gonna not to go back to like all the different zones in the game. Wood with coexistent growth is shelter for life. Though cannot speak, it demands respect. That's pretty shitty. Ooh. Totally worth coming here for that. So maybe I won't go around and look for all these. It's probably some sort of prize for doing that though, so... You didn't mention the Great Cave. Let's go double check just in case. There's nothing in the... Nothing in the pendulum, right? Yeah, it's not listed in the pendulum in any way. Kinda sucks. But there is one here, and you didn't mention the cave, so... Metal, the foundation of all alchemy. Its purpose is solely dependent on humans. These are shitty-ass lithographs. I thought maybe they'd give us something useful. Like, I don't know, recipes or something, or just something better than whatever the hell that stuff was. No, I kind of feel like I don't want to go around and look for all the lithographs. Because what's the point? But you know, if you don't do that, there's going to be something you're going to miss. But thou must. Yeah, this game, they really like cut back on a lot of the stuff you can do. Like, yeah, the spirits really don't do anything in this. They don't act as puzzle solving elements. You don't have to worry about raising your aptitude with them or anything like that. Like, it's a lot more simplified. The weapon crafting system is complete crap compared to the original one. We could like really make some really overpowered weapons by, you know, collecting different mana and stuff like that. It's very, very simplified. Yeah, Empress, how's it going? So yeah, it's very, very basic, which is unfortunate. The first game was quite good with that kind of stuff, and this game just... like, it's a JRPG. It's a basic JRPG with some, like, alchemy elements instead of an alchemy game with some JRPG elements. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like an Atelier game. Let's hope they kind of go back to the more alchemy stuff with the number 3. Alright, the source of progress. The power to improve human life with good judgment or impair it with bad judgment. Around the map with the spirit was nice, yeah. This one, the speed is quite fast, so no complaints about the speed in this one. The traveling speed is zippy. It's fun just jumping around everywhere. If the work overlords release me for... well, I'm working for 2 more days. Thought I'd get Monday off, but I guess I'm on standby on Monday, apparently. But I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday, so only 2 days of work, and then 2 more days of Atelier goodness. Okay, so we checked all of these places. There wasn't one... the underground area, I don't think had one. Probably one behind the door, but nothing that we can access right now. Yeah. Especially since most of the stores are closed. I mean, kind of half the stores we deal with are going to be open, half of them are going to be closed, so... yeah, it's always like, am I gonna, you know, you can't really do anything because you're on call, but... tomorrow was a normal work day though, so tomorrow's gonna be busy. Already have like 3 or 4 calls already like lined up. Make sure to grab some illusion element. I think there's some illusion stuff in here. Somewhere. Here. Okay. Or illusion. Poison, the sweet nectar of eternal rest, a gentle way to confront thine enemies. Sweet, sweet poison. In PS2, actually, there's the first two Atelier games. They were in Japan. They were ported over to the PS2, and there's a fan translation of those. Atelier, what is it? Mary and something else. Lydia and Mary or whatever. Mary and Ellie, that's the one. Yeah, that one had a fan translation. Not too often you get PS2 fan translations, so... But I imagine those games are vastly different, like... It's quite a bit different than the stuff in PS2 in the later generations. So were you able to read the lithograph? I read it, but I don't understand it. Let's see. Poison, the sweet nectar of eternal rest, the gentle way to confront thine enemies. That was it, right? Well, that's it. Oh yes, sorry. I was trying to remember those words. I can't really remember any of it. I'm sorry. I'm sure he must be a really gifted alchemist. So I suppose making a pact is in order. Thank you.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Viese Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Gyptus, the poison Mana.
Huzzah. We get to the workshop now. Rad. We got Gyptus. I think there's like 1 or 2 recipes we could do. As well as some weapon upgrades once we hit those. Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. That's the PS2 one as well. And we get really screwed over when it comes to the Tales of Destiny games. We got the original PS1 one, but we never got the PS2 like update, and we never got the original, like the actual Tales of Destiny 2. We got the Tales of Eternia, which they just decided to rename Tales of Destiny 2 to confuse the North American audience. So we never got that one. I was kind of hoping when they were announcing the whole like Tales 30th anniversary stuff, and they had those cool little videos like showing these games that we never got. I was kind of hoping they'd be like announcing like English remasters of them or something, but nope. None of that. Luckily, fan translations are a thing. Great. These remastering the other 2D ones, yeah.
Viese? Do you mind if I synthesize?
Yes, I do mind. You're a freak of nature.
Not at all. Just be careful, okay? I will. Now then.
You're a freak.
Iris.
Synthesizing without mana.
She's not a normal little girl. Viese, when I'm done, I'll give it to you, okay?
Killer.
Oh, thank you, Iris.
Mostly U3D, yeah.
Felt.
Yeah, voice actors established thanks to other games, yeah.
We now have a little sister.
Suppose you shouldn't call her a daughter. Now have a daughter.
She's a little quirky, but she sure is cute.
Yeah. Early 3D was definitely, I mean, it was an innovation back then. It was like, oh, the cool new thing, gotta do that. But, yeah. Game companies took a while to adapt and to make it, you know,
Come in.
good. Look through the games that stuck to 2D like this, for the most part.
You called for me, Sir Theodore?
Yes, yes. I have decided what your new assignment will be. You will be stationed at our base camp in Grand.
The eastern camp, sir? But there is only a tranquil village and town in that region.
That is precisely why you're going there.
Burn.
Huh?
They are completely defenseless. You see, Galahad, my lad, I want you to lead our attack on Grand.
What?
What? Sir, Grand is a peaceful, prosperous, and totally self-reliant city. Attacking them doesn't make any sense.
Oh, but it makes perfect sense. With you in control, we can squeeze them for taxes and exploit their labor. So you see, Grand is ripe for the taking.
And you believe this justifies a war?
How many more times must we go over this? I am the consul. I speak for the Empire.
I understand.
Yeah, Galahad, just do your damn job.
Why do you even listen to that idiot?
I am a servant of the Empire. He is the consul. His words are law. And if I do not accept this duty, someone less qualified will. It will be safer for all if I go.
Indeed, it would. I, however, am in no mood for war.
That region requires some serious thought.
Episode 12, Capital City Grand. Ready to go. Yeah, I think we're done researching. Geez, what took you so long? Come on, let's go. Anything we want to craft? But we have a new sister. I don't know much about her, but she's really cute. We haven't figured it out yet. It's Iris. We're going on a picnic, remember? She learned how to synthesize just by watching me. In fact, she just gave me a heal herb. Upstairs right now synthesizing. The funny thing is, she's synthesizing without any mana. I thought that was impossible. Oh, and Felt, we lost our parents, or she lost her parents just like us. What do you think if she were to live here with us? I want to ask you first. I haven't told her about it yet, but I want her to stay with us. It's just how I feel. I'm sorry for being so selfish. Yep. Totally their kid now. One shield. No, not this one. This guy. We have Gyptus, but we don't have the base materials. Not this one. Guess we can't craft anything new. Silver acid. Don't need silver water. Notice this one here doesn't. Yeah, I guess these things don't require manas. Only the mana items that require manas. Alchemy items don't just require materials. Accessories too, I'm assuming. Yeah. I haven't had a new, like, quest Malona for a while. What was that, Jim? Viese. What is it, Iris? Here. It's an heal herb. Where did you get this? I made it. I mean, this is like the third heal herb she's given you. Oh, you're getting good at this. I made it for you. Really? Thank you. I haven't taught her anything. She just learns from watching me. It's amazing. It'd be more amazing if she started making, like, I don't know, some of these, like, she started making these nymph cores and uru cores or something for free. That'd be amazing. Alright, so let's see. What can we make weapon-wise? So we're still not ready to upgrade belt. Ray, we still need the Key of Hermes. Okay, so Fee we can upgrade once we, oh, actually she's already mastered. When did she master the Twin Slicer? Let's upgrade to this, I guess. Spirit Sight. Okay, cross this. Oh, we can make this already. Already ready for the next step on this one. Stream poison attack. So when she masters this, we're ready to go. 9. Okay, 9 can't go any further yet. She's probably be the first one that's going to hit her next tier, so kind of annoying. Oh, of course, we can't upgrade past this way, but we can go this way. Alright, so now we're going to... oh yeah, this way. There's a whole chapter, I forgot we were resting and waiting for these guys to validate the letter or whatever. We're gonna get a barrel this time. Come on, barrel. We need a barrel. People are just murdering guards like a few steps away from the dudes who are validating the authenticity of our letter. Screw these guys. Come on, barrel. Come on. This game is really ripping this off when it comes to saying barrel. It's you. Well, what's it gonna be? I've confirmed the authenticity of Telena's letter. Though you may be a friend of Telena, our investigation was held up. I'm terribly sorry. Please go through. It feels strange to be treated like an Imperial. It does feel strange. The Telena girl must be a really important person within the Empire. Let's proceed. Very sorry if we stopped you.
Let's end this quick.
Gold.
Goodbye.
Daru, yep. I gotta remind myself to switch to the Japanese voices for the next story segment. Once it's obvious we're going to our story thing. We're going into one right now. Make a save. Letter. Of course, Viese. It's the best thing for her. We can go to the Yacht store when we get back and buy everything she needs. It'll be fun. Yeah, don't buy anything for her right now. Wait till we get back in like a month or two. Meantime, leave her sleeping in the dog kennel. Oops, did I save? I didn't save that. Read the letter and just backed out. Yeah. They don't really sleep in the same room. Only one bedroom. Grand City. Does look like a grand city. Oh, no voices. It's the big trading city, Grand. It's the heart of the Grand region. It's probably because it isn't under Imperial control. This it feels like we can relax a bit here. So felt, where's the next workshop? Looks like there's one just east of here. East of here, And to the south lies the Grand Highway. A rural place, so it'll be great for catching our breath. Alright, let's head into town first. Yeah, here we go. It's the trade city of Grand. Please, stay a while. This is a nice spot. Doesn't look like the Empire's influence extends to here. The whole region is called the Grand Region. To the south, you'll find the Red Basket region. Red Basket region? East via the Mist Canyon is Clare Village. Yeah. Got a new letter. So many new letters. Thank you, Felt. I'm sure Iris will love it. We're looking forward to seeing you home once you've restored Eden. Probably hate some, yeah. It's famous for its rock salt. They don't sell it here. Abundant in caves as well as Commodore. Oh, hello. Burning Shield. Don't have any new books. It's kind of annoying. Hidden salt. Sure, we have at least one of everything. This is quite a pickle. What's wrong? Oh, welcome. Come in. She looked like an alchemist. You think she noticed her own customers? Let's cover some slack, Gray. Gray? You wouldn't happen to be Gray, the Dragon Slayer, would you? Yes, I've been called that. I knew it. Someone did come to save our village. What are you talking about? Oh, forgive me. I was getting too far ahead of myself. Homeland is a place called Clare in the east of Grand. Clare. Isn't it from the first game? Sounds familiar. The dragon has recently taken residence close to our village. Dragon? Yes, a giant dragon with red and black scales. Further, you're a pro at getting rid of dragons. Someone who killed so many dragons that he was cursed with their form. Is that a fact? Yes, it is, actually. Willing to get rid of our dragon? What do you say, guys? I'm going to leave that decision up to Velt. Okay, let's do it. Great. Go on ahead and notify the village. Follow the village in the valley to the east and get to Clare. Thank you for helping. You okay with this? Of course, I can't wait to beat this dragon. Yeah. I mean, we have Viese Blanchemont, who's like, I don't know, probably related to Lita from the first games in some way, but I don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel. I'm sure they're going to, like, tie them together at some point. Obviously, we have Iris, but, you know, Iris is just like this mysterious girl here. So, who knows how they're tied together. I'm sure they're going to dump that lore at some point. Oh my, who's this beauty over there? Blue 5 to Red Leader, I'm going in. Beautiful lady, will you come to my tea party? Oh, aren't you a cutie? It really is too bad. You see, I can't associate with dirty people. Ouch. Dirty. That's called a burn, Mr. Poe. See, you have to wash up before you hit on girls. What are you talking... Or who are you to talk about proper hygiene? Hey! Looks pretty scary. There's nothing feminine about your fashion. It's not ladylike at all. Your look is rowdy. Catfight. Yeah, that's the idea. You have a great potential. Skin looks good, and you aren't wearing any makeup. Hey, I know you. You're Grand's #1 stylist, Teresa Marvel. Yes, I am. Thank you for pointing that out. Some people don't even recognize me. Yeah, I know. I'll give you a makeover. Come on, it'll be a lot of fun. Of course, there won't be any charge. For me? No, thank you. I'm not interested in that. Oh? It's a real shame. I know I can make a total transformation out of you if you want, but... Anyway, I work at the cafe down the street. Just let me know if you ever change your mind. Maybe you should have taken her up on her offer. Nah, that's okay. It's just not my style. Hello. Oh, I know. The Book of Hermes that rich guy Duvine owns. It's just to make a recipe to make some kind of key. That'll give us access to a lot of new chests. I ordered tea. Not this mysterious black liquid. Terribly sorry, ma'am. Grand Park is right over there. These and fountains are a source of pride in Grand. If a girl ever changes her mind, have her come here. Maybe it's that the ink bottle they left on her counter. Ink. My dream is to walk with someone who loves this park. There's someone out there for me? No, there isn't. Look at your old campus set up on the west road on the Grand Road to the west. What are you doing in a place like that? Cool weather today, isn't it? Hey, it's that girl. Me? Sublime air, those deep, sparkling, beautiful eyes. But she looks too young. Huh? What are you talking about? Hello, my name is Divine. I'm on a quest to find the most beautiful girl in the world. A girl of unrivaled beauty. I'm willing to spend millions to find her. I've yet to find the woman that I seek. It's the most arduous task, Iago. Meow. You missed me standing right here. I'm beginning to doubt if she really does exist. Right, Iago? Meow. Hello, I'm standing right here. There's no end to our search. Meow. You're pissing me off. Settle down, Nine. Listen up, boy. If you bring me another delicate beauty like her, I'll give you the Book of Hermes. Meow. Someone brings me a woman of unrivaled beauty. Give him the Book of Hermes. Back to the makeup artist. What's wrong? Well, you see... so you're trying to find the girl of unrivaled beauty for Divine. We were hoping you might know someone. Oh, I know someone, alright. Who? I'm talking about you, Miss Noin. Me? Yes, you have the purity for unlimited beauty potential. With your full cooperation, I can transform you into the girl of unrivaled beauty Divine is looking for. Really? All you have to do is put your faith in the Grand's #1 stylist, Teresa Marvel. But I need a few items before we can begin, of course you do. Like what? Like moonstone and goat milk. I can have both of those. Goat milk? Use it to make a cream that softens up your skin. My own secret blend. Okay, I'll bring you whatever you need. Just hope we can find everything. It's literally in our backpack. We need that Book of Hermes. You know, we could just beat it out of Divine. Let's just try to unleash Noin's unrivaled beauty. Yeah, I thought maybe she would like suggested belt or something. Like, no, it's already been done. You got my vote. At least someone's having a good time. Yes, that's it. Alrighty, I'll take it from here. I'll send Noin over when I'm done, so go ahead and wait for Divine. Okay, let's go. Okie dokie, they're gone. Let's get started. Takeover time! Uh-oh. Your eyes, they're all big and sparkly. Don't move. I don't want to cut anything I'm not supposed to. Hey, Cor. How's it going? Luckily not. It's an invisible time limit that's like infinite in this one. Aye! Snip, snip, snip. Ha ha ha. Stop, please. IP9. Is she gonna be beautiful? Maybe we'll get an anime sequence. So, did you find a beauty that surpasses all others? Yeah, we found her. Oh, really? Then where is she? Sorry to keep you all waiting. Belt invited me to come down here. Oh, Noin. My name is Noin. Oh, Mama! She's gorgeous! Paying $60 for the dungeon crawlers to get out. An anime dungeon crawler? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the Vita ones, right? It's like Operation Abyss and Operation Babel or something like that. I'll have to peek and see what those games are like. So exquisite. Don't stare at me so much, you're embarrassing me. Oh my dear, your beauty is nothing to be embarrassed of. You're perfect. Right, Nyago? Meow. Well, Atelier games are okay. This one definitely doesn't feel like much of an Atelier game. The Atelier, like the crafting stuff is a lot more downplayed in this one, which is unfortunate, because that's like, you know, the main thing of the Atelier games, the crafting. This one's like, alright, let's just separate it as a separate little thing that you just do a little bit of, and then here's the main part of the game, the actual, like, just the JRPG stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's so downplayed compared to the first game. The first game had, like, so much crafting. It was, like, tied into, like, you know, character story arcs and stuff like that. Like, you would craft more for them, and then you would, like, reveal more about their story. This one, like, there's none of that. Yeah, let's hope so. Thank you. Thank you very much, Svelte. I've never seen such beauty in this world before. Oh, you don't have to tell me that. Well, here it is, just as I promised. Please, take this. Sculpture that powers up more new stuff you make. Making a new potion will give you +5 attack or speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I'm going to be doing a lot of crafting. I was going by the way 0 down. An end log. Oh, exactly. That's what I mean. Like in the first game, for example, you had like, how many recipes for different bombs? There was like 10 different recipes. You make a craft. You make like a large craft. You make like a mega craft. You make like a you just make so many different versions of like one bomb. This one you got like 2. It's like what? So basic. I mean, you can reiterate. You can improve things. Like I've made some pretty strong like mega flames or whatever, but it's just so much more basic. And the recipes, like you get a lot less recipes. You get like one book that gives you one recipe. First game's like, here you go, here's like 5 new recipes, and like there's just so much. Like I spent 70 hours in the first game just like playing with all the crafting and trying to unlock all the crafting recipes and that. And this one, it's like the game just like dishes out a little bit at a time, and it's way less recipes from what I've noticed. Mistake gaming company went, you don't like crafting? Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, they obviously wanted to make an Atelier game for the North America market. So they downplayed the crafting stuff a lot. And they kind of made the game, like the series, a lot worse, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Get Hermes. Oh, Noin, by the way. Yes? I'd love to see you every day. Would you like to stay with me in my mansion? No, that's not... I can give you anything you want. Money is no object. The thing is, my heart belongs to Felt. What? Get that idiot. To be on my side, I can offer you so much more. You can't. Always get what you want. That face. Never want to be with a selfish man like you. Even kicks beautifully. This is wonderful too. Meow. Alright, let's go unlock a whole bunch of new chests, I guess. Iris is hanging out in our atelier with Viese. What? Change clothes already? Of course, it's the way I want to look. Go and Felt. The stuff I said before about my heart belonging to you, it's completely true. Definitely said that to get away from the old man. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I don't remember. That's fine. Ooh. Should look around more, Grand some more. There's more that we haven't seen. It's a good idea too. Well, was Noine looking beautiful or what? I had fun. I want her to do her makeup again if she has the chance. Alright. Let's go craft some Viese. I thought we can just like camp in the middle of the town. Set up a tent right in the middle of the town square. I haven't told you yet. Thanks to you, I deciphered the lithograph and made it back with poison mana. It looks like they're the words of Lilith. I've only seen a few of them, so if you find one, please use a rainbow cloth and tell me what it says. Well, the only ones I played before RPG Quest was the PS3 ones. Those ones are definitely quite different. They're great games, but you know the time limit kind of puts a damper on it, right? Because you've always got this time limit looming over you, so you can't really do as much as you feel like you want to do. Even though usually time limits are fairly lenient, so you have plenty of time. It's just, you know. This life journal. But apparently obviously PS2 ones don't have that. I don't know about the alchemy ones, but the Atelier Iris ones don't have that, and apparently the PS4 generation ones don't have that, so. Good for you, Iris. Alright. Give Hermes. Silver crowbar and some wax. Done. Elemental cost down is attached to it, it's good. Okay, Hermes is done. Better tell Phelps about this item. We have Hermes. Yes. Q will unlock silver chests and doors. Oh. Oh yes, there's a silver chest upstairs. We have a chest all this time in our house that we couldn't open. But now we made the thing that can open it. So we'll make all of them. Sure, then it'll be enough to open up everything in the game. No name. Uni. Better again. The trading city of Grand. Looks like the city's independent, so we should be safe here. This reminds me a little bit of Nor. We'll probably look for workshops around here for a while. According to the map, there's one to the east. Good. Use the Mega Flame. Start with a Damage XL and then Range L. I do want the elemental cost down, though. If I use the flame, Maybe we'll get the elemental cost from the Yugdor water. Hopefully the heal up isn't the one that gets used. Damn it. What did you get rid of? Image up, but the elemental cost. What did I lose? Made a uni. But what does it do? I lost the ashes. That's what I lost. The one I wanted to lose. Good. Alright. Can these make anything new? No. No super unis. So I can put these into crafts. Make some super crafts. Might as well. A little better in the old version. Elemental cost down, so that's good. Done. We could add the elemental cost down to the mega flame as well. Win-win. Yeah. Everybody would have like the most overpowered stuff and like... Okay, so we got the damage XL, we got the range L, but the biggest thing is we got the elemental cost down XL. Done. All these have like range L, damage up XL, elemental cost down XL. These can be used in anything else. Alright, let's make ourselves some more everything. Get some more unis. 99. Yeah, I wish the healing thing would heal us too when we use it. Great that heal up thing was usable with damage items. Alright, so then we got a whole bunch of chests we need to go unlock all over the world. Luckily we got the pendulum for that. I guess while we're looking at these chests we can find these places to use the rainbow clock too. There's one other one in town here. There was the one in the Historical Society. Lumila the Knight. Blue Bracer. Yeah. So many different variants of everything. Alright, so there's one silver chest in the Eden Temple. Which one's the Eden Temple? Gold chest, which we need another key for. Normal Forest. We need clip. We need the grappling hook for that. Key, Scarlet Temple. There was that one door in the Scarlet Temple. It was Hermes' key, so we need to go visit that. I think there was... Isn't that the place that had a door? I feel like there was. Desert has one. Let's write these down. So I have to like use these pendulums over and over. This is the pendulum. When you use the pendulum, you get basically an overview of like all the chests and all the areas you visited. Eden Temple. Did so handy just to know you missed any chests. Desert. Desert ruins. Yeah, the desert ruins I think had the Hermes door that led to an area that we haven't been to. This one we don't have gold yet. There's definitely a lot less gold chests, so... This one just clips. There's gold chest. Gold chest. Clips. Grand City. Wait, is another one in Grand City? Did I not get the one that was, oh no, that's right. We just made the keys, I still have to go get the key in the city itself, or the chest. Port Zayun. That one we can't even reach anymore, so... We can go back there until the game lets us. State Palace, another place we can't access yet. Yeah, alright. Places, bunch of places to revisit. First and third games never got official guides, so yeah. There's the first game I could see, because it was like a brand new franchise in North America, so they probably didn't know it was going to do well, so they didn't bother localizing a guide. second game, I guess the first game sold well enough. They're like, okay, let's localize the guide. Third game, you would think they would have made one, but maybe the second game didn't sell well enough, but sold well enough to make the third game, but not well enough to make a guide. I don't know. This one had the door. I'm not sure if this door counts as a chest, per se. See if this counts as a chest. No. Okay, so doors don't count as chests. I imagine if there's a door, there's probably a silver chest behind it. Looks like a door is open, but I don't care anymore. I wonder if the guide for the first one had information about the other two games too. Stones. Lost item. Meteor. Sounds powerful. I think it was also a requirement for one of the weapons. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely a certain point where strategy guides were just... I mean, strategy guides were always cool for like the art and stuff like that. When it comes to the actual info, I mean, you could probably get that way easier for free. The Golden Age was definitely like the SNES to PS1 era. The hologram is just ahead. Stones, these are new. You're gonna make a pact with this guy? Excuse me. Excuse me. I guess he's sleeping. What's so important to you to disturb my sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. But are you Stone Mana? Right? Yes, my name is Diema. Diemia. So you must be an alchemist. I haven't seen one of you in quite a while. Wasn't that the one where it has like a bunch of like, go to this website, go to this link here, go to this link here kind of thing? There were more alchemists back then. Nowadays no one comes back here. I've been sleeping for a long time. There's a reason we met. Would you like me to make a pact with you? Serious? Yes, I'm happy to do it, but I have a favor to ask you. As you can see, I'm not so young anymore. I have trouble seeing things when it's dark. Do you have anything that can light this place better? To light this place. It's wrong too, game. Is the glow lamp? Will this be okay? Right, he's blind now. Well, this is bright. I can see things down here now. I'm glad you like it. Now it's my turn to help you. I'll make a pact with you, just as I promised. All the play online codes? Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of bullshit, right?
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Viese Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Diemia, the stone mana.
Diemia. Hooray, new mana get. Hope this turns out well. Oh yeah. I kind of wish I had collected strategy guides back then. Nowadays they're just, yeah, it's really hard, really expensive to find those. It's just for the cool artwork and stuff. Definitely collectible. Stone, sealing the bond between humans and mana. With stone, eternal peace is possible. Like those working design guides are probably some of the better ones, I imagine. Like hardcover strategy guides. 75 euros, ouch. Each or total? Total? I mean, I guess back then that still would have been expensive, but nowadays that'd be like, that'd be a good score. Yeah, true. Can't do anything with that door. Hey, reading books at work again. Yes, I still have a lot of books to catch up on. You learned anything new since last time? What, mana? No, not really. Some books say that mana came before humans, but I just don't know. I might not even find what I'm looking for after reading every book here. Well, after all, it's humans who wrote the books. Yeah, you may be right. I'm not going to give up, even after I read every book. It doesn't take a creation mana to want to know everything about the past. I not live much longer than humans, but even we will be gone someday. By that time, I'd like to know all about the mana and this world. I'll write it all down in a book somewhere. It's a wonderful goal. Hope you achieve it. Yeah, that's always the problem too. Especially considering, they're, copyright books, right? So it's a lot harder to find people to scan those. Yeah. A lot of those are like lost time. In general, it's probably just a lot harder to scan. Like, I scan my manuals, and those are fairly easy to scan, but an actual, guide would take a lot more time to scan. You need, a specialized scanner, or a lot of patience. This is the only one in this area that still had chests. You should have, Jet. I did, like a week ago. Still have the still have like a throat thing, if you will, but still not 100%. But other than that, the Japanese guides are much more useful than the English ones, so yeah. I guess a lot of pictures and stuff. Viese. What is it, Iris? Here. It's the Mega Flame. Where did you get this? I made it. Oh, you're getting good at this. Made it for you. Really? Thank you. Mega Flame. I haven't taught her anything. She just learns from watching me. It's amazing. Yeah, I guess that would help a lot. I've got a couple new recipes, right? The meteor. Yeah, the new, have any of the old recipes? Oh, I can make this. Rhonium. Next we're going to throw charcoal in there, which will give us more damage. I think I could throw the new uni into charcoal. That will make me damage up XL, so right there that'll make a powerful version of this meteor, so... I can throw Mega Flame, so there you go. Just that right there. Boom. Throw this in there, keep that, why not? String. We don't want Dell support. Star piece. Put some ale in there, why not? Oh, the music's great. One's just text, the other is just roses, screenshots, small descriptions, where to go. Oh yeah. You'd think they would have used the same maps or something. The meteor is ready. Meteor. This item will cause a meteorite to fall. Meteorite? Yes, meteorite is... Just think of it as a piece of a shooting star. Of a shooting star, I want to see it. No, it's too dangerous for them to fall near you. But I wanna... It's too dangerous for them to fall near you, so let's just have them fall on enemies that are like 3 steps away from us. What if we just stay up late tonight and watch regular shooting stars? Still can't make this. Still can't make this. Speed up. Blue bracer. Oh, it's got regen. That's pretty nice. Tingleberries though. We only have 1 fresh glow grass as well. Regen would be pretty damn nice to have though. Let's make a super strong charcoal. Is there anything I can use charcoal in that... Every single one of these has the same stuff. Damage up, elemental cost down, range, L. Make some more meteors. Some stone and air. Yeah. We'll need a lot of stone, though. Can get some of that easily enough, though. Oops. A man named Duvine told me he'll give me the Book of Hermes if I bring the most beautiful woman in Grand to him. That Teresa, famous stylist, worked on Noin. Noin says it was her beauty all along, but it was Teresa who saved us. I guess that's all that really matters. We got the book. If we make the key, we'll be able to open every silver treasure chest and door we find. I'm counting on you. I guess I'm still amazed how much makeup can change a woman. I mean, wow. Damage, fire damage. Zelva Mountain, yeah. We're pretty much just gonna go back into that stone area and fill up our stone elements super fast. It's another thing this game does that last game didn't. It just like gives you elements super quickly if you want to. Like boom, just go over here and like get all your stone elements just like that. Just fill up your inventory full of whatever you want within seconds. Exactly. No, the ground is just ahead. Guess we're not going back there. I know, right? I keep wanting to jump on them. Game's like, nope, not doing that in this game. I can climb further up if I can jump on them. Let's make some more of these. Big enough that we don't have to create them for a while. I think 66 would be enough for take. These unis as well. I don't know if these unis are strong, but we definitely have a lot of weapons anyways. Good enough. I guess maybe. Have a good night. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer. I got work in the morning too. But definitely have to go around and get all these chests. Must get all the chests. Get some new recipes. Hopefully all these chests have new recipes. Still need the manatinis to hand in to what's-his-face. He asks us for them, but no manatinis. Alright, see how many more weapons we can upgrade once we, max out the current weapons. Well, we're good now. So we got a ways to go before we can upgrade. Ray, we're good. B, we're good in one direction. That's all we need for now. So, doesn't really matter, but good in two directions. 9. So 9 is still the only one who doesn't have an upgrade path. And she's going to be the first one to hit her upgrade path, so kind of annoying. So we need to go to the desert, Desert Ruins, Grand City. Oh, let's get the one in Grand City, I guess, first. Since we're here. The Fort Zayang, I don't think we can access at the moment. Boy, I demand you tell you where you... I demand you tell me where Noin went. Women has stolen my heart. Right, Nyago? Meow. Mana power, power. Great description. Zuvel core. Cinder core. I'm gonna use any of these cores in case they're needed for like other recipes. Many different paths. Mist Canyon, Grand Highway. Desert, no Desert Ruins. Desert had one. Don't remember exactly where. Yes. Angel feather. Shortens waiting time between turns. That's pretty useful. Boost magic. Or if there's a lithograph around here anywhere. I don't think there was any in here. Desert Ruins had a bunch. We had a door as well. I think there was a lithograph in here too. Bunch of stuff in this one. Could be missing with the lithograph, but I think there was one in here.
Get ready!
Let's try these new items. Alright, so let's try the Uni. Uni is pretty shitty. Gotta say.
Is the camera running?
Is this gun considered a magical weapon?
Here you go!
Is.
Gosh, I'm good.
So Uni kind of sucks. I guess the best thing about the Uni was used as a basis for a lot of other things to improve them, like the mega stuff, mega flame.
Get ready!
Here you go!
What about the meteor? Meteor's gotta be good, right? Yeah.
We won!
1200 damage, physical damage, and then the fire attack damage on top of that. Pretty good. Okay, so we can't get through this door still. So I think all the chests were behind that door.
Let's end this quick!
Always ready! Here you go! My turn!
Move out! Ugh. We shall never meet again.
I'm not even fighting these things. Just turn off encounters here.
Let's begin!
We won!
Is nobody saying barrel? This game is really anti-barrel. It seems like it's like 1 out of 10 chance of somebody saying barrel when you look at a barrel. The game just trolls you hard. There's no reliable place to look at barrels either. There's probably a town somewhere that has a barrel. Alright, so can't do anything with the desert ruins. Grand City we got. The Fort Zayung we can't access it anymore. Just not for now. So yeah, I guess we got all the chests that we can access. I can go look for those lithographs, but I don't know. I don't feel like I want to go look for these lithographs, especially since they were pretty pointless. Felt like they were pointless anyways. Okay, Fort's in. That's why we couldn't go into the fort. We were able to go to the entrance to the fort, just couldn't go inside of it. I know there's some chests in here, we just can't get inside. Alright, Grand Highway or the Mist Canyon? Mist Canyon is probably where we don't want to go, so let's go check it first. Some very excited birds in the background there.
Let's end this quick. We won!
Back. Must finish exploring the level.
Let's begin! Too easy!
Upper felt. Let's see. Is attack up, I guess? Not too many games that use birds as instruments for their music. In this game, we use squeaky toys as instruments, use birds as instruments. A lot of funky things.
got to get stronger.
Large red ore. There's too many things that use red ore. A couple recipes. The new element. This element. Enemy resistance falls rapidly. I guess that's good if you can get a good amount. Combine that with the things that do like strong, you know, magic damage. Meteor or something. Or Mega Flame. Yeah, some physical damage extra small. But the uni sucks. Chests in here, some hard rocks we can't get through, so probably one of those chests behind those rocks. So one more chest we can access.
Whew, it's over. Feels like the right way. Let's go the other way.
End this quick.
Meteor. It does like 2,000 damage.
So lame.
Meteor too strong. This is a different area. That'd be the same area as the one we just left.
Prepare to die.
Sound effects. We had a lot of fun voice acting that. Ballad. This is magic.
Holy Blade!
Makes a good alert. Yes, it does. Oh.
Is the camera running? Here you go. Are all my fans watching?
Annoying magic up. Have that as a text alert. You're like, what the fuck is that? It's my phone. Alright, I can give her knockback. I can give her attack up. Give her knockback. Yeah. We'll have use for it once the next password comes up and the big fight to get, you know, a certain game voted for. Lightning brand. Or like the ice brand absorbs lightning damage, I guess. Absorbs lightning and converts it to light. Good if you're fighting a certain boss, I guess, but against regular enemies, the enemies don't last long enough to do any damage.
Let's end this quick.
Imagine being the voice actor and like, what would your like? What would they have to say to get you to just do that? just mumble incoherently into the microphone. Beat his own Mario Maker level after 4,400 hours. Jeez. So now you can actually publish it. Be the hardest Mario Maker level. Fire breath.
Burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
I've got to get stronger.
The servers are offline. Oh, that's even worse. I guess the original Mario Maker? I guess it's not a surprise. I guess Nintendo would have shut down the servers. This is Nintendo we're talking about here. We're watching a horror gaming trailer. That noise coming when it'll happen. The trailer is over. It would have been a horrifying noise to hear in a horror game trailer. There's two different paths here. I wonder if they join up or... Thought it was going the right way last time, so I turned around. No, this feels like it's the right way.
We shall prevail!
In 7 years, it's just crazy. And maybe he's just really, really bad at Mario Maker. Maybe it's a really easy level, he just really sucks at it.
We shall never meet again.
Sucker kick. Nope, she mastered her weapon, and I can't upgrade her weapon because I don't have an upgrade path for it. That sucks.
Prepare to die!
I'm sure there's probably somebody who's really really good at Mario Maker levels that could beat it in like a week. Make him cry. It's like, it took me 7 years to beat this, and you beat this in a week, what the hell? will freak out and delete and re-upload their levels, the unbeatable levels are beaten. Well, I mean, there's no such thing as an unbeatable level. Like, you can't upload it unless it's beatable, right? Unless... I'm sure there's probably hacked levels. I'm sure, considering those games are probably hacked to hell and back, there's ways of, like, uploading levels that, you know, you don't necessarily beat yourself. But normally, you're not able to upload it unless you beat it, so... Play the main system. Nice.
Let's end this quick.
I know, right? How dare they beat your level?
I've got to get stronger.
Yeah, it's probably like super like frame perfect, like multiple frame perfect inputs for the entirety of that thing. Like, couldn't you just like tasks? Make a game like a level that only a task could beat? Because it has to be like perfect frame inputs for like minutes at a time.
Let's end this quick.
Those are always found though. Hello kitties. Find some Hello Kitties.
Too easy.
Kind of like a maze here. Okay, this is the hard rock. Can't get by yet. Probably the last chest behind that rock. Of course there is. Let's see what the Grand Highway has. So we gotta go to Claire to defeat that dragon, but... Rumor has it there are strange buildings in the Eastern Forest. Could we get barrels we can actually use? Come on, say barrel. Somebody say barrel.
Barrel!
Hooray, barrel! Shit. Let's get some more barrels. Only took, how long was the stream today? Only took 11 hours to get somebody to say barrel. What kind of Atelier game takes 11 hours to find somebody that says barrel?
Barrel!
The fact they don't say it every time is like bullshit. Should at least have it like I mean, considering that every barrel is usable in this game, only like 50%, not even 50% of them. Be 100% guaranteed to get somebody that says barrel. Imagine those levels would have been like blocked off at that point. They'd have to be re-uploaded with the new requirements or whatever.
Barrel!
Barrel! Let's get some Tarus.
Taru.
So much more reserved in Japanese. Taru. You're just like, barrel! Taru. Bullshit barrels, what the hell?
Taro?
Taro? Nine sounds weird in Japanese. You need to have like an actual story sequence where they actually talk, just to see what the hell they sound like in Japanese. It's probably weird. Grand Road was the breadbasket that supported the region. The Empire came in and took all the food. Left us only with this. Go in there. Oh, it looks like I should be able to enter this building. Of course it does. It's a Gust game. Gust always has fantastic music. Tingleberries. We need that for one of the recipes. Ooh. East Dragon's Den, South Town Road. Big rock there. Oh, it's just more of the same. Wasn't anything new, it was just like, alright, it's just a news. Just ported over to a system people actually use. The old camp, Dark Forest, North. Dingleberry grows in these fields, but now they're just sprouts. Random ale in the middle of the wheat. Camp. Meow. Cute little animals often come out and play. Always used to give them extra seeds and grain. Their food is taken away by the Empire. The Empire set up camp on the western part of the Grand Road. Sometimes they come out and steal money and food. They say they're giving it to the Emperor. Here's 101. Comet Gem. Meals are required for one of the recipes too. Course is this way. It's easy to get lost in it. own game, that only takes like an hour to do. You can make your own game in no time. It's completely different. I mean, I have some programming knowledge, but it's not like IT and programming are two completely different things. That's like saying, you know, you stock produce at the supermarket, therefore you must be a Michelin cook. You know what I mean? Both dealing with produce and food. Completely different things. But I do know some, you know, some programming. I definitely wouldn't say like I wouldn't be able to program like a game, but I can definitely do some script stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can't make comet gems and blue bracers, but we could substitute it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Either way, we don't have the mana spirit for this. Physical Sky, Belkhyde and Desert Flower we don't have yet. This one we don't have. Again, we can substitute Comet Gem. There you go. We're going to your VCR and make this thing. Manatini and Silver Acid, which most likely silver acid. If you can make silver acid, you can probably transform it to a Manatini. They've got the same shape. Can't make either of those yet. And the Zubel core. Oh, up. How much power this actually gives you. I don't want to use these cores until I know for sure they're not used for something else. Raise your attack power by a little bit. It's still an extremely valuable item. Don't waste it. It's a good idea. Yeah, I can make this blue bracer now. Increase the ice resistance. Only have one fresh glow grass, so no point in using quality up. So it's just some ice resistance. Acid, we still need silver water. And substitute materials, by the way, we would turn it into Manatinis. We don't have any other substitute materials yet, so. How much gems? Like that. Brandy at 3. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get there. Yeah, very long time. I'm a gem. See if it's useful for anything. I really wish there was a way of seeing, like, if you chose an item, let's say in the reviews, it would tell you what it's used to synthesize, instead of having to go through like every frickin' item after you make a new item to see if it's used somewhere to like transform something possibly. Retro achievement set, actually quite charm, production quality. Hopefully it's a better game than Grandia 2 on the PS2, because that game was a shit port. It's a good game, but man, the port of that game was the absolute worst. So it can't be any worse than that, right? Yeah, the better version. Easy version just straight up broke. Oh yeah. Kill you in game over. Wow, it's pretty bad. I haven't seen anything that uses the Comet Stone yet. I was kind of hoping maybe the, actually, did I check the Damask Ring and Alchemist Metal? That's used as a basis for a lot of stuff, so... No. Excuse me. Pendulum. Oh. Like a substitute, what's this gonna do? No common gem here, but I don't need to. Get all the stats I need. Play hammer maybe? No. With a large red ore in there. Finish up small. Oh. We made it. Sweet. Alright, make anything that could give Moine a new weapon. Damn it. We needed some mana spirits. I mean, I can downgrade her to this Puni Slayer one, but I'm not going to learn anything new, so there's no point in switching to this. It's just going to be weaker than my current weapon. Switch to this one, gives me like way more stats except for attack power. Or just wait. So we'll just wait. Who's the next person? Oh, pretty far. Pose. That pulls me to the next one. Learns a new ability. Basically unlocked every exit. I mean, we need to go to the Claire village. I'm surprised it's actually letting us go to all these extra areas. I'm sure we're not going to be able to go far into most of these areas, but the fact it even gives us access to it. I don't think we can go any further. We don't have a choice. We have to go somewhere else. The game's just like, nope. We're turning around now. Camp's probably going to be guarded or something. Where am I? Some kind of Imperial campground. Dangerous to say around here. Yeah, I think you're right. Dragon's Nest. I'm assuming we're going to have to go here after we go to Claire's village. It's not booting us out right away. Huh. Anything we can do here anyways. Why is there a dragon, like, head? Why are we coming out of a dragon head to go to this dragon's nest? Seems like a weird place to have a... Dragon's just, like, hanging out in a place where he keeps an old dragon head laying around. It's a doormat. Yeah. This is Claire Village. It's nothing to see here, it's just a regular village. Just had a little problem come up. Want a young and cute hero, come and fight off the dragon. No doubt about it. The other day I saw a dragon flying over this village. It was red and huge. What if it attacked the village? Oh my. That dragon is moving to the northern mountains. Going to be the southern mountains, or was the dragon dead south of us? The other day some villages were attacked nearby. This is scary. I wonder if there's any more mana spirits we can pick up. Yeah. Need hostess. I recall seeing in the village. Sylvest. Like one of those air spirits. Coco keeps falling on her ass. Those eyes, those supple legs. I actually think it's cute. Chocobos. Too much. You still use the hammer even though you can't pick it up. Kind of annoying. Going slowly but surely. Very slowly. Actually, it's going a lot quicker in the last game because there's a lot less crafting. I'm trying to find excuses to craft, but the game just won't let me because I need to find these mana spirits which only unlock as you play the game. Yeah, the actual game. That's a big ass chicken, holy crap. Coco! Up by this village in the middle of my trip. And it seems like a terrible dragon was aiming for this place. Better escape now. But there's a shop in this village that sells some great stuff. There's nothing like that here. Oops. Some air elements. To the south, there's a place where the strange old man lives. It's called the Dragon's Nest, or lair, or den, or something. It's just west of the old building to the south. So I guess the Dragon's Lair is that, like, Ray's house, maybe? I think we would have mentioned something when we went into it. Welcome, welcome. We're glad you made it. You're Gray, the Dragon Slayer and his assistants, right? Yeah, I guess you could say that. My granddaughter told me all about it. I believe the dragon lives just north. In Lyzat Cave. In that case, we better wait till tomorrow. Excellent. I'll stay in the village to restore your strength. Thank you, we will. Okay, everyone, split up. Party is dissolved. Oh no, not my party. We'll take a look around the village. Dragon Slayer Gray has come. What a relief. Oh, there's the sound of a roaring fire, but there's no fire in the fireplace. What's wrong? What are you doing here? Heard from some of the villagers. Heard that another workshop may have been found. Really? Yes, up in the mountains in the northeast, in a place called Nelvia. Yeah? Oh, the amazing Fee. He's always thinking ahead. I'm preoccupied with getting rid of the dragon. So have I. I may be scared of fighting the dragon, and thinking ahead helps me calm down. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. You seen the items we have in our inventory? Pretty sure that dragon won't be a problem at all. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Some gold door here. Is there gonna be a gold chest here too? There's a chest, but it doesn't mention a gold chest. So I should write down there's a gold door here. Otherwise I won't realize the chest behind the gold door. Gold doors. Clear. Village.
Gray, こんなところにいたのか。
That's right, it's dubbed in Japanese. Guess we get to hear some of the characters in Japanese.
なあ、グレイ、どうしたんだ？なんだか様子がおかしいぜ。今回の相手。
I like his English voice better.
赤くて黒い角が生えた竜という話だったな。ああ。こういうアルデゲバルド。
The English voices, it's just like the first game. The Japanese voices were too quiet. The English voices were a lot louder. It's like the audio balancing was a lot better than the English ones. I don't know if maybe the Japanese version of the game has like quieter music generally, so it's easier to hear his voices, but I don't know, it was the same thing in the first game. Just the audio balancing in the Japanese ones were just way off.
もし予想が正しければ、今回の戦いは相当な苦戦を強いられるであろう。たとえわしであろうとな。この気配は。
なんだ？
Nanda. Big boy. Guess we're just fighting it now. Okay then. Venice boss music. Veiny wings.
向こうからお出ましとは。来るぞ。
Ow. This doesn't feel like a fight we're supposed to win. Kinda slightly wiped us out there. Funny if we got like a game over. It's like we're actually supposed to win this. Doesn't give us a turn. Yeah, this would be an awesome mount. He's gone Super Saiyan. I mean, you replay that in English. Come on, no more voices. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, you're alright. Yes, I think so. Almost killed us. We're lucky to be alive. Imperial Dragon Archibald is rumored to be the king of dragons. Always been a ringleader. I spent many years trying to hunt it down. I am nothing compared to it. What? Man, if I was there, I would have taken that dragon down. Says the guy who was sleeping through the entire encounter. What are we going to do now? That dragon is probably going to attack the village now. What will we do? We have to take that dragon down. There's only one thing we can do. Go see Grandpa? Ah. I really didn't want to see him. The place called Dragon's Den to the south. They all better train there. Alright. Exactly how you check her pulse. Now we gotta replay that in English. Chest or anything? Just the stone.
Gray, have you been waiting here all this time?
Felt? Fee?
Gray, what's going on? You're acting kind of strange.
This dragon. She said it was a dragon with red and black scales, right?
Yes?
It was the Dragon King, Argivald.
Argivald?
If the reports are correct, this is going to be an excruciating battle. I don't think I'm up for it. This aura...
What?
Argivald, we got this.
Argivald!
It's coming in this direction. Ugh! It's coming. I failed.
Well, this time he just like one-shotted the entire party. Last time it took him like three attacks to kill everybody.
Fee! Must protect. Is it gone? Fee!
In Japanese dub, she sounded like a lot more like she was like possessed by something. This one, she's just like use her own willpower. Right, now we're back to where we were. I haven't seen Noin speaking Japanese, except for when she says barrel. I imagine she has a lot more of a... like a thicker accent in Japanese. Like a country kind of accent. Alright, let's make a save here. I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. I got work in the morning. Did some good progress. What chapter are we on? 12? Chapter did we start? We're almost like one chapter every 2 hours now. Slowing down, we were like one chapter an hour for the beginning part. Still seems like this is going at a pretty good pace though. Like, I can't see this game being super long considering just the limited amount of alchemy stuff required in this. So, I don't know. I can see this game being like 40 hours max. I'll be able to finish this in like 2 streams, most likely. The next stream will be on Tuesday, though, so yeah, so in a couple days, play some more of this. If we get lucky, we'll finish it by Wednesday at the most, and then we can pick some new fast-forward picks. Shall continue that then. Let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. I got VPN on. And some Inuyasha on the PS1. Be an interesting one to play. Go watch some more anime. We'll rate up VPN gaming, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Enjoyed some more Atelier goodness. And I'll catch you all on Tuesday for more of this. Great night, guys. Have a great week. Have a great Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving / Columbus Day, where you guys celebrate in the US. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye for now, guys.